Alright, hello. How you doing? What is... No, that's fine. Okay. Create assembly separate. Grab our free birthday gift DLC now. Okay. I don't want to sign in. Ugh. No thanks. Maybe later. Sure. Experience, yep. Unlock fuselage. Okay. I did that ages ago. That should be fine. Alright. Oh. Jesus. Fair warning too, this thing takes fucking ages to load. Alright, we're gonna play as Chaos, because they're the only ones I've ever won as. All these ones I have failed miserably, so... that later. Minus 20 diplomatic. Oh, nice. What's this? Oh yeah, we're sticking with normal. I have no doubts in my mind that anything higher than normal is too much.
I will destroy. Bring ruin.
Demigo. Ooh, he does start with a hell cannon.
Spirit of Morka.
So I did, yeah. I mean, that make much sense, but yeah. I before I bought the Chosen, not the Chosen, the Chaos. I played as the vampire counts, and it just didn't work. I got pretty close though with the vampire counts, but I ended up being overrun. The fuckers. How you doing, Kenda? I guess we'll just go with this. It's been a while, so select a lord with an what?
For chaos.
He is the lord with the campaign. What are you talking about?
The old world is weak.
Right. I don't think it'll make much difference. We'll be dead soon anyway.
In their own incessant and petty wars.
This fucking guy.
Ignorant of what truly awaits in the north. I come before the mighty Archaon as a mere minion.
Yeah.
For now, at least, the gods' favored champion chooses to hear my advice.
The vampire counts have very few allies either, as well.
I do not fail him.
At least when I play.
Such a risk, I urge my master that now is the time to march south. The Northmen grow restless. We must harness that and send the tribes in a great tide southwards to flood the old world.
Maybe. It's been so long since I played this.
Archaon himself, chosen of the gods, will lead the hordes of chaos as we despoil the lands of men and dwarfs. No soul, no matter how blackened or pure, shall see salvation.
I hate his helmet. I know his helmet's supposed to be like a mystical object, but it looks like someone let their child scribble all over it. Time is meaningless within the realm of chaos. Has Archaon completed his unholy quest or just begun his infernal journey? It matters not to him, for he is the overchosen and is destined to bring the end times to the mortal fools that eke out their pitiful lives in the south. They will pay the price is blood, slaughter, and death. So, yeah, the chaos doesn't take cities, does it? It just like burns them to the ground because we're like a wandering horde. Great. Oh god, the quick save and quick load are going to be like they're the enemy of the buttons my hands are sitting on. Yeah. I think the very last time I played this, I played as the dwarves, and the dwarves are pretty easy. They're like the one the game recommends you take first. But I ignored that up until not long ago. Well, whenever I last played. I did alright with them. I don't like the dwarves though. I don't know why. SSD required. Yeah. This game takes so long to load. It's kind of ridiculous. The settings aren't even that high. That's well, this is like the first loading screen, so I can't be too harsh. Crash. Now that you've said that, it's gonna get in and then crash instantly. No, I don't. I think. Well, I hope this is just like loading everything in.
You are the ever chosen. The Chaos Gods call you to action, mighty champion. Their lust for ruin must be sated. You shall go into the lands of the mortals to spread fear and destruction. The Norse tribes to the west shall fall easily before you. Bind those willing.
Wow, 2 seconds in, it's already chugging massively. Perfect. Shit, can I not set this? Why is it set to ultra? Let's just set that to medium. Fucking hell. Hopefully that'll help with loading, but that massive amount of chug just in. How do I stop that? Game settings. No. No, I don't think they update this anymore. It's been there's not really much point when you've got the second one, which is apparently like the same, just well, this game but better. Texture quality. Alright. Unit size to max. Where's that? Unit size. Oh yeah. Some settings until the next time a campaign or battle is launched. Yeah, that's fine. Changes. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. I need to set the like frames per second as to 30, otherwise we can't play. Hang on. I'll see if I can lock the frames. And what's the fuck? It's not the game, it's just having everything running at once. Streamlabs fucking hates. Streamlabs uses up so many resources that playing anything else, it takes offense to that. Huh. Just make sure. Fantastic. Well, fuck's sake. How low am I going to have to set this? If I set this to low, will that fix it? I don't think it will. I think there's too much going on. So yeah, no. Streamlabs, you've got to use your own machine to host it. Oh my god. We might not be able to play this. Like at all. Why is it using so much? Usually it's not that bad. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, hang on. Set this back to medium. And then run window. Fucking serious? Well, we'll give it a restart, and then if we can't run it, we'll just have to play something else. If I can't cap the FPS, then it just becomes unplayable. And there's not really much I can do about that. Hang on. Did I turn off these mods for this? Hang on a sec. Stop downloading shit. Is something... No, okay, it's fine. I'll just get rid of all these. It's not laggy for me. It's just the stream. It'll be fine, but you'll see a frame every 10 seconds. I think it's just the way Streamlabs works. It does something that causes that. Because yeah, I can see it fine. It doesn't lag for me at all. But for whatever reason, it just chugs on the stream. I haven't been able to fix it yet. Although I shouldn't be surprised that this is doing it. Oh god, I'm gonna wait for this to fucking load again. Okay. 7x FPS. No. Well, you set a an FPS for the stream to be output as, but that depends on your internet. And And the higher you put that FPS, the more of a strain it puts on your bandwidth and stuff. And mine only just gets through with 30 FPS. Ugh. Fuck. I guess the... Oh shit, that's loading a lot quicker. I had no idea I had been playing this on Ultra this entire time. Yeah. Yeah, no. Alright, we're gonna have to play something else. That was a waste of 30 gigs. I think it's probably just to do with my internet, maybe. Streamlabs can't. I don't fucking know. I could sit here and guess all day. Oh, I suppose we can play some Witcher. We'll find. I've got some. Actually. Yeah, well, I think we'll keep going with The Witcher. There's another one. Another strategy game we can play. I just want to make sure I've got that. Where'd that go? I don't think I've downloaded it though. Yeah, no, I haven't. That's alright. I'll download that later and we can play it sometime. Which oops. It's very annoying, although I'd be lying if I said that wasn't unexpected. Oh well. Now you don't get to witness my atrocious Warhammer skills. Alright, I better change the title. What were we doing last time? I can't even fucking remember what we were playing, what we were doing. Yeah.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
What were we doing? I can't fucking remember. It's spelled Isle. How do you spell Isles? Oh, the S is silent. Turns out. Holy shit, how old am I? Fact. Yeah, the oh god, their relationship is a complicated one. And I didn't quite realize that the game doesn't really do a fantastic job of telling you how like it kind of drops you in halfway in the game. Oh, where am I? I may have played some in between last time, maybe. I can't quite remember.
Giddy up.
Well, the reason she wants a baby is because of if you remember that horrific scene where they turn her into Yennefer, essentially, or they remove her her hunchback and all that kind of stuff. That made her infertile. The whole thing, Yennefer doesn't like being out of control. That's like her whole shtick. If she wants to be the one calling the shots, and the fact that
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
the fact that it wasn't really her choice to do that whole thing, even though it technically was. I mean, she just went ahead and did it. She's very mad. She doesn't like being well, she likes the magic and the power, but she doesn't like the whole bullshit she went through to get to where she is. So she's very complicated. Yeah, that's what I mean. She did agree, and in fact, if you remember, she sorted out on her own accord. But she had regrets. Has regrets, I guess. I know, it's weird.
The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods.
It's hard to know. Like, Yennefer is one of the most secretive characters in the entire universe, and quite possibly one of the most powerful. So it's very hard to know what she wants, because she never says. She just murders people to get it. I don't know what we're up to, but oh, I remember. I got salty last time. Something killed me. We need to go back and get that. Oh. Get the heck back here. Oh, I think I went and got the rest of the schematics for this set too. And maybe made the swords. Did I? Yeah, I did. So we've got the bear swords now, which are better than what we had before. I can't make the crossbow yet. Excuse me. Because it's like level 20 something. 24. Oh. That was the guarded treasure. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. That the knight, which is he was about as much of a knight as I would make a better knight. I'll just put it that way. Yeah. That I don't know how I'd feel about eating random monster meat. I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't do that. Although maybe some of it's safe. But the particular chunk he was eating didn't look too appetizing. One unique card from Ermion. Oh, okay. We have a big, we have this high stakes thing at the Passiflora. I might just do this on my own, because it'll be like an hour or two. Not maybe not 2 hours, but an hour of like solid Gwent. Okay. We'll go this by levels again. We've got possession. Oh, okay, we need to go and help Ceres. Can't remember how to say her name. Oh my god. So nice and close then. Wait, wasn't I here before? Oh, there's something wrong with that coffee. Yikes. Oh shit, I should probably put my weapon away. Sorry, small child I just ran into. Sword first. My bad. No, I already bought the cards from there. Are you serious? Maybe I should have just known to go inside.
I know your kind.
Damn, Geralt, you been working them quads? That was a big old jump.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Uh-oh.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Oncrate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres.
Oh.
Where's Ceres?
Dunno.
I can do the
Enough of the
stream up a little
questions.
bit. My mic's at max. It's a very quiet microphone.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Crach's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Great.
Oh, fuck your health, aren't you?
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye, like it were yesterday. Ofcon fell overboard and near drowned.
Ulrich dove in the waves and saved him.
Twas the gods directed him. He said their voice commanded him to dive.
Yeah, the microphone's at max. I kind of have to fucking yell a bit. But I can turn the stream up. I think we're at about half volume now. Oh yeah, so helpful. If they don't spit at me straight away, they curse me out. So
Heard Ceres dropped in for a visit.
Nay, it is an honor to host Oncrate's daughter.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
or I'll just ask you now.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crach Oncrate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while. Oh.
Thanks.
Take
Fucker.
Not like
greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
Looking for Ceres, Jarl Oncrate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Begthora and Eirik.
Oh, is the Jarl cursed?
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Begthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
I love the way some of them talk.
Take care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Alright. It's funny how quickly people forget
Something I've always wondered. What do
someone
you
with
witchers do once there are no battles?
like fluor red hair. Although I don't know if hers was quite as colourful as that.
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with
No,
lovely
not like
girls.
that. Lovely, you say no. Keep it in your pants,
I'm looking
Carol.
for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crach to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles.
That's not true at all.
Right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
I think some of the Skellige like know of Geralt, I assume. So maybe they're a bit nicer towards him. Not all of them, certainly. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a hunter. Screaming at a rabbit. Wow. I'm sure that's the best way to hunt them. by yelling at them while you're shooting your terrible, terrible aim at them. Yeah, I guess so.
Fucking Mudabra! Swarming like gulls around the waste heap. I be sure we showed them.
We seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
But if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Right, okay.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy the day me fishing got nets to mend. No time to fight monsters.
It's not drowners this time. It's Ceres. I'm looking for her.
Aye, fine looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan. Left her sitting right here when I sailed out to bring in the morning catch.
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after or just admire the scenery?
She asked about our Jarl and his family.
Wow, that's
She
specific.
say where she was headed?
Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together. Went to Odeldrick's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Man, a few words, that one. Damn. This just keeps getting louder and louder. Hang on. Let's see. I can't get into it now. I'll see for next stream if I can try and up the volume a bit. Ugh. Just eat that, I guess. Yeah, actually. No, never mind. I have, there are some buttons on the side of this, on the side of this microphone that are supposed to, like, up its volume, but they don't. Instead of turning the microphone up, they turn my, like my game volume up. Not my game volume, like my system volume. So it will just turn up my headphones for me, and nothing else. I don't know why it does that. But it's not extremely helpful. Oh, hey, how you doing? Good luck. Any luck with that rabbit yet?
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mountain.
Did we? I don't think we did. We kind of just left it. Should have though. Would have made a good trophy.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Oh, you don't say. That blood-curdling scream could only be a good thing.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
This house looks oddly familiar. I guess it's a certain
Ceres.
style. Oh.
Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
What?
Cause.
Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Yes, that would help. Oh, I wish The Witcher had something like that. Because I sit here and just mash the A button to pick everything up.
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Oh, that's always a good law to have.
Let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Oh, I wonder what happened. A little bit of... What's it called when you murder your brother? Something aside?
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident.
Accident?
A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions. But I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
The way she's talking, I can hear like... It's like a knife into my ear. There's a certain vowel she's saying that's just like piercing my ears. It's horrible.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really?
She's not even armed.
Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Yeah, she doesn't have a knife or anything. I thought they always carried their swords here. Oh, wow. That's forward. Jeez, I mean, that would cause suspicion in even the most dim-witted person, right? Old Sonny boy wants to go for a sail after we just talked about life insurance. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. We could, yeah, but I get the feeling Geralt would rather die than give someone one of his weapons. He just has that feel about him. Oh, I need a key. Does she have the key? Oh.
Got a minute?
No.
Farewell.
I'm gonna say she doesn't have the key. Fair. I wish, but there's no give sword button. Not on this controller, at least. That's on my other special controller. Hidden away, where none may touch it. What the fuck? Can I... hang on. Maybe there's something up there. What? Oh my. Or it would be right in front of my big old stupid face. Perfect. Fuck me. Hello? Spooky ghost? Oh. Oops. He did. A 3 centimeter fall, he actually survived. It's a freaking miracle. Whoop whoop.
What is this about?
Ooh, spooky. I did actually just get a shiver up my spine, but that could be because it is bone-chillingly cold today. I was like 5 seconds away from streaming in a dressing gown. It's that cold today. It's fucking freezing. Hello.
So, did you find the sword?
Yeah.
I found it. Let's go.
After you then.
Alright.
You and my da, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Don't lie, Geralt. For fuck's sake. Well, I mean, it's not really a lie, but...
Adventure seeker.
There's a more mythical reason. Mystical. Mythical? I guess everything's kind of mythical in this land. So...
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that.
No, that's different one.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Well, I think that's true. Maybe.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, I mean, they wanna make the show run for a very, very long time. So we might see everyone we've seen in this game. We might see in the show. Because I'm pretty sure the show has started on the first book. Maybe it's the first book. I've got it sitting over. I've literally got the book sitting over there. I haven't read it yet though. So we might see everyone because they want to make it run for like fucking 15 seasons or something. Someone said.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
Okay.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
Right.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
I think they'll mix it up quite a lot because I think, well, personally, I think the fight scenes in The Witcher are probably some of the best I've ever seen. So that I think they'll sprinkle them through to keep people like engaged.
More likely, this is somehow related to your dead brother.
Yeah.
I told Geralt.
That's their
about
plan. 15 seasons
we
is a lot.
concluded
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water.
Might not be
the gods
15, but
will
it's
be
a
angry.
lot. They want to keep the show going for ages. Which, as long as it stays good, it's hard to keep a show good for that many seasons, but what is it, like fucking 8 episodes per season with The Witcher? That's not that many. But yeah, they want to. There's a quote somewhere from the showrunner saying, "We've got material for years and years." So
angry you want to make peace with your brother? Are the gods of Skellige that cruel?
They are that just.
Justice demands you return to the dead what is rightly theirs.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand.
of course, I have to do everything
what do I look
again.
For? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Why are they holding this poor little child
Gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
out in the rain? That's just mean.
There's a gallant fella. Killing a
Place Brokvar near Aki's bones, alright. It's like, I don't mind shows that run for a long time, but there are some shows that do it much better than others. You can tell, sometimes you can tell when a show is running out of steam, when it just gets ridiculous. And I think I'd prefer a show end with a really like memorable ending, or just like a really satisfying ending, rather than just drag on. But then I suppose what depends on the show, I suppose. Let's get toughened up. Yeah, just sit the baby out in the storm, he'll be fine. Those Skellige babies are made of something different. Right, yeah. There's, it's like I hear a lot of people say Grey's Anatomy is just like a fucking slog now. It used to be really good, and then it's still going, and the same shit is still happening, and it's kind of just like, ugh, just end already. but I've never
Must be
watched.
the place.
Never watched Grey's Anatomy or really watched anything like it either, so I don't really watch doctor shows. Oh my god, it's a bit deep. Oi. See that? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember how much of a storm the fucking, the end of Game of Thrones caused. That was, people were up in arms about that shit. I've not watched it all the way through, but to me it felt like they were just kind of rushing through, like they wanted to get it over and done with. Because last I heard, the people who made Game of Thrones were working on like a Star Wars show. And the rumor was that they wanted to.
What that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalryk.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, they wanted to finish Game of Thrones so they could start on the Star Wars one, but I don't know if that's true. I certainly haven't seen anything to back that up. Fuck off.
Shit.
How I Met Your Mother went for a long time, didn't it? Same with Big Bang Theory. Ugh. I quite liked How I Met Your Mother. It had its few issues, but for the most part, it was pretty good. It's like one of those shows that I'll actually watch if it comes on. Which I don't really watch many of those kinds of shows, like the Friends type of thing. Big Bang Theory just drives me fucking insane. Can't stand. Ugh. Oh, that's probably good. I don't find that show funny at all.
Why'd you do it?
What is this?
Uh-oh.
The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
Yeah, the books weren't written. Have they? Has what's his name? George R. R. Martin. Has he written them yet? Written the final stuff? Because I mean, he doesn't really need to, though, does he? He sits back counting his cash every day, I imagine.
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
Yeah, that's probably a good sign. There's clips online of shows where they've taken the laugh tracks off, and some are genuinely disturbing. Like I've seen a few of the Friends clips without the laugh track, and it makes like Ross and some of the others look like actual psychopaths, and you would be genuinely concerned if these people acted like that. Same with Big Bang. I've not seen many of those, but I mean, Big Bang needs all the help we can get.
What did the gods
want?
want?
Not that bad, but...
Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye. Suffer and regret the evil you've wrought."
He's very willing to do these terrible things to himself.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Is it like a vampire or something? Maybe?
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering.
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
Yeah, I've always meant to like properly watch Scrubs. I remember watching. There was one episode that was on TV that was like half over, and I watched it all the way through and fucking pissed myself. It was hilarious, the funniest show I'd watched in a long time. So I've always meant to go back and watch that. But yeah, you're right. I did need a laugh track. I always find them so creepy.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
He might be possessed. His shadow's like a weird creature. Yeah, it's definitely normal.
Well,
Can I recommend?
know what it is?
Might
It's
watch
a
that
hive,
after
a
X-Files.
post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Himes force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work, in theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
We
Witcher's
kill him.
bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've
Yeah.
seen Udalryk. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think it'd be a bit different if you knew that the house was actually haunted. I did a haunted house when I was a kid. Scared the shit out of me, but it was not wasn't haunted in the slightest. It's just a fucking gimmick house.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about
Oh, fucking hell.
Exactly.
it. And what about the other method?
This just sounds dodgy as hell.
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
I think she has a bit of a hang-up on Yennefer.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Wow.
What can I say?
So, shall we try trekking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house, the Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Oh my god. So,
no reason to delay.
I don't remember anything. Like, I remember I have played through all of this, but I don't remember these later bits. Because it's been like 2 years since I played.
Let's look around.
Find a way to drive to him, okay. I remember the beginning stuff because we spend so long in Velen. Oops. It was nice to be surprised though. Spinning attack that strikes all foes. Oh, I want that. Alright, fine. So we can get like a twirling move next that'll actually be super helpful. Can we... I wonder if we can get better ones of these. Might have to go for a shopping trip at some point. He's dark in here.
Red heart. Should still work. So long as carrion crows haven't made their nest in the chimney.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Does that matter? Something? Might be. Maybe something later on.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Wait, I thought we were here to trick it.
Shattered. Udalryk must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
They're really hard to hear, but there's like a very, very, very slight growl that's kind of under everything else. It's a very atmospheric spot, this. Ugh.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalryk or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Hang on.
Geralt!
Hang on. Hello.
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I.
Oh, fuck, that's comforting.
So, can we start?
Whenever someone says that, it just sounds like bad news.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Oh, with what? Just rip some bits of wood off the house, I guess.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Why'd we put the baby in the oven? Oh, this just feels bad.
I'll kill him.
It's some kind of mutant.
I think we just genuinely killed 3 people then. Baked babby is best babby. Oh god.
Why?
Oh, okay, good.
Aki.
Oh, he named his kid after his brother. That's nice.
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
I would have liked to see what it actually looked like. Maybe it is just a shadow.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, this place is bumming me out.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think.
Yeah.
Farewell.
What do you mean, I think? I just saved your ass. You're welcome. Shit. Oh, fuck. So look directly into my light then. Like some kind of dumbass.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Shut
Thought
up.
we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
Thanks.
To you too. So long.
That was good. I like that one. Now we've got report to Krakan Crate. What a name. Okay. So we've got that one. There's some treasure hunts we can do, but I'll worry about that stuff later. Maybe we'll do some. Maybe some contracts to do too. Alright. Crystallized essence. Ooh. That's probably good. Maybe? I don't really know what to use that for, but hey.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crown.
Wonder what to give me. I seem to remember it's something good, maybe. Although that doesn't. It's not very specific.
My little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. Tongues are wagging about you. No clue what to get.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Nay, 'tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Yeah, not getting spit on as they walk past. God, that would be, honestly, that'd be the best reward at this point.
So maybe I ought to stop by another time.
All know what you did for Cerys and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
Hey.
Come. Crack awaits.
Crack? Oh, sweet.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there.
Uh-oh.
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on-crate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked?
Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Cerys! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed. Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly! True, Arnvald. Me and Cerys.
Whoa.
We're twins in that regard.
That's a big old puppy. Jesus, I didn't notice that one last time.
See, Crack. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Where are these goblins from?
Nothing quite like a fist fight mid-party.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Uh-huh. That's worked so well on the continent though, right?
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
I don't think she likes me very much.
You must, Stephen. Come. I've been waiting for you.
No one likes Geralt that much.
Feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water.
Oh.
Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Sounds good. Oh.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But An-Craite blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face.
Wow. Bit harsh.
But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emhyr. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Okay. Cool.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it! Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
The castle is shaking. That's a big bear. Jesus. God, I hope no one important died. I mean, a room full of hardened Skellige warriors couldn't take 3 bears, and I did it single-handedly. Oh, they're all still alive. It's fine.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da.
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead. Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugas, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Then come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Who wants a new rug? There's 3 available already to be made.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened?
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
He's literally gonna go and murder some people that he thinks are responsible without actually knowing. Are you fucking kidding me? I liked Hjalmar, I don't anymore, Jesus.
You're right, Cerys. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
Oh my god.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Where are my swords?
Ever see anything like that?
No, and I hope I never will again.
Where'd the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Cintran wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise.
Justice was done in the Middle Ages. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Oh god, I would have hoped he'd be a bit more level-headed than that, but I suppose not.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
It's probably the woman then.
We've talked enough.
Yeah, the one who was in a hurry to leave.
Find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did. Pull yourself together, Cinna. How'd they get in? No. The gates were shut.
They weren't even at the entrance. They were in the other end of the room.
Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw.
Bit redundant.
Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's.
Oh.
Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange.
I don't think these are normal bears.
Something like a lycanthrope.
Yeah.
No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls.
Werebears, literally.
Ottrig. Shit, no more than a kid. All the horns are empty.
Well, yeah, I mean, This is kind of like Skyrim, right? Everyone
Fang
drinks
marks,
non-stop.
Claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say what exactly killed him.
Well, that explains how they got to the opposite end of the hall.
Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowl's empty, but the scent's in the air, coming from somewhere else in this room.
Should probably examine everything.
So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Bodies massacred. Hard to tell who it is. Steingrim, maybe? Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only Mead. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Oh shit, so, okay. Lots of people, I didn't realize how many people actually died. Whoop.
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood.
Yeah, that's good.
Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Sorry?
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield.
Hang on, give me a second. No wonder I'm freezing to death. Me door was wide open. It's like it's snowing in here. Feels like it anyway.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
There's few herbs that a witcher doesn't know either.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Fewer died then. Another Jarl's son of mother.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Oh.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they are put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
Oh, look at the nose on that guy.
Blood and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
I guess people don't bring their own alcohol. They kind of just drink all the hosts.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's a buzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
Wow, that's comforting to know that they're itching for a war. Make it easier for Nilfgaard, I suppose.
There'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
It wasn't so much as a wish as an observation, I think. Ooh. Don't mind me. You're not gonna need this anymore, right?
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
Yeah, debatable. Seems a bit like a dumbass to me.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
Sorry? You keep poison here.
The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other worries on his mind.
You're not coming.
Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Sassy prick.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to. Quick.
Oh, lucky they were empty. Wow. Somebody tried to murder us, and I'm gonna kill whoever it was.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This is a secret passage.
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once.
Place of power.
Bygone days.
Should draw from it.
Sorry, Sirius, that was a very interesting story, but I have ability points to get. Thanks. Go to mount a special attack. You must activate the corresponding ability. Hold X to mount a special fast attack, and Y to mount. Okay, we might get rid of this just for the time being. Food. Yeah, so it doesn't give me a boost. It just lets me. Guess we'll move this one down. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it doesn't really matter where they are. You still get the same bonus. Skills. Yeah, I don't think you can do it during combat, but that's it. You can pretty much swap out at any time. Yeah. Well, food... We've got so much of it by now, we don't even need that skill anymore. We can just activate it when we need it. Oh my god, I cannot see a thing.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No,
But I've no witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
God, imagine if you could actually hear the hair on someone's head growing. That would be awful. Alright, see what I mean? This needs a fucking loot all button. Like in an MMO. Or a mass loot, whatever it's called. Oh, the hell, God. Oh no. I can hear everything growing.
Someone walked through the mead.
That's lucky.
Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead.
Very lucky.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby, something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No. It can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Oh, Rotro Raggy. Some motherfucker gonna die tonight.
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Hey-ya!
Oh, I bet he's working for that, for the
Ironvolt! Stop, damn it!
the old
Down
queen.
you listen.
When I get my hands on him,
Go get you.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Will, is this gonna stay in slow motion? There we
got
go.
him!
Not so fast, Roach. Why do you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
Kinsel's dying.
No uncreated should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea, but I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Oh, and Hjalmar, wherever he's gone. Probably already murdered an entire village by now.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cerys on Crate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Cerys speaks true. Berner commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancreate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Burner speaks true. Arnvold has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You, yet another uncrate lucky.
I will murder you myself.
You to cooperate. I can imagine.
Fuck, I hate this
crack page to
lady.
smear my name.
Fuck. I hate all of them. God.
After what I saw on Speaker Rock, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right, but it's no proof of my guilt.
So many of these people are unlikable. It's making me genuinely mad. Oh my god.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvold, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan on Crete will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna chop your head off.
Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself. Me. The family. The clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan on Crete.
Just push her
and
off.
You, Berna Bran,
Send
I
old
sentence
Lugos
to
with her.
death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Good. Are you sure I can't chop a head off? I will still gladly do that. And a couple of the other ones too. I'm not picky. Christ.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
Pecky Peck.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt.
So did I, actually.
Again.
Maybe they might not have let her.
Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Sure. I know who. I think I know who it'll be.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
A horse in the race. Excuse me? Do I stand to make some money off this? Man, that'd be awesome. Not that I need it, actually. I think we're pretty well off for money in this. Finally.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
Someone's mad. Do we get to kill him too? Please. He's as much of a dick as that lady was. Oh, my controller ran out of battery. Hang on a second, I gotta get more batteries. Fuck's sake. I thought these were fresh batteries, but apparently not. There we go.
Oi, step over here.
What?
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Gwent card? Sign me up.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm.
Irritate, you
find
say?
a Gil near the hallowed oak. Oh man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna annoy a poor some poor bastard till scream at me, I guess. Maybe I will, who knows. Let's see, can we talk to... There's a merchant under there. Talk to Cerys. Hello.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Somehow I doubt it.
Fingers
Lugos
crossed.
is just an ass.
You alright?
So. Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Cerys.
Do you wanna you know what, never mind.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it.
Wow.
We showed Lugos. That's most important. Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
Yeah, surprised to see him in that much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
Take care. Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine? Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Cerys will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises, we'll take up arms for her.
Cool. Alright, I have to go and annoy some poor bastard.
Oh, I know your kind.
Yeah, the kind who saved your frickin' island. Okay, so no sass, please. Geralt has had a lifetime full of sass. Doesn't need any more. Hey, wake up. Come on, wakey wakey. I'm gonna buy whatever you've got. My god. I think that animation may actually be longer than the Skyrim one. I can't talk to him. The fuck? Alright. Fine then. That's how it's gotta be. Jerk. It really was.
You're not growing any younger, Brennus. You must pass your knowledge on.
I'm no trout that must get to its spawning ground. I should do what I please.
Which
Want to talk to you.
But I do not wish to speak.
This is the master alchemy trainer.
You distress me.
You seem a nice enough guy.
Well, I'm not. I plan never to be. I became a druid to avoid others. To not have to deal with them. Not to smile when I don't wish to feign compassion when someone's travails matter less to me than a pair of birch cones. So I shall be straight. Get out of my sight. For something, I know not what, deprives you of yours.
Is that a threat? Yeah. Wouldn't even talk
to
to
share your knowledge. Teach me alchemy.
You? My apprentice? That's rich. While you're at it, why did you ask Uderic if he'll share Spikarog with you?
I'm serious.
That's so. Don't make me laugh. I've devoted my life to alchemy. Son, literally. Spent countless days and nights with nothing but alembics, choking on fumes, scorching my skin with acids. If you think I'll simply portray to you what I learned through years of sacrifice and toil, then you're mistaken. Deeply.
Can I convince you somehow?
Oh, gods. You're as bothersome as a gadfly before a storm. Though I am preparing to perform a rather tricky ritual. So I could use some help. Even yours. I require 3 favors. Do them for me, and I shall accept you as my apprentice.
Well, well, there's a way after all.
Get off your high horse and listen. First, you must bring me a pimpernel from the Muskogan forest. Second, I need a bottle of spirit from the old distillery on Hale Hill. Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am. You'll find him near Blandara. I believe he's there on a matter of some import. So, what will it be?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll do it. But this ritual you want to perform, what's that about?
If you wish to be my apprentice, you must stop asking questions. I decide what to tell you and when to do it. Now go, chop chop, before I change my mind.
Alright, fucking hell. Christ. Cheerful man. Prick.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question.
Is he?
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
Giving him a
Tin
scare.
pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
I like how he just flips me the bird. Bastard. So bad. So I think it's because it's so convenient, you know? All you gotta do is flip up the one finger and that's it. Done. It's an instant fuck you. Although, you know, thinking about it, I don't know anyone now that uses it as an actual insult. I think around here at least. If someone gives you the finger, it's like a funny thing. Not so much like, oh, I fucking hate you. Which, I mean, I use it as a greeting sometimes.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Have we annoyed him enough?
Piss off already, you! Oh, nay. My vow of silence. Oh, for God. 3 years. 3 years! Not a word, not a peep! Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me, I thought.
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies! Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Alright. Time to go and kill a druid. Fucking hell. I was doing road rage. Not... Well, I certainly don't use it in road rage. I just fucking scream my head off.
Heard him screaming, clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that. Or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Jesus. You better have given me a good card. Alright. Will this guy actually like sell me stuff now? Or is he still... Still just reading in the dark? No, he's asleep again. Perfect. Well, that's fine. He can't have anything too important. Quit time. Oh, fuck. Alright, we'll go and do the main quest. We're right near it too. No, what did it give me? Ivoreth. It's for the Scoia'tael. I never... I suppose it's a good enough one. I don't use these ones. I don't like them very much. I like the monsters in the Northern Realms. Hey Rex, let's go see Yennefer. Maybe wait until daytime.
Slow now. Whoa.
So I can't see anything. All of a sudden the music's just gotten really loud. Again. Go on. We will have to play Gwent when we get here, because one of the characters who has a special card lives here, or is here, I should say.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
These are the best ones. You just get a free skill point. So good. No, the I don't know what it is, but the music like fluctuates pretty badly.
You know this damn well. But the Mask of Orboros is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
Can hear you two clear on the other side of the island.
Good! May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us!
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Orboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Orboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past.
I think she's about to use it.
He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask
and she's gone.
would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Where do you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Orboros's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance.
Alright.
Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results.
Yeah.
She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
Yeah, I thought so.
What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
What's that saying? Better to ask forgiveness than permission. I think Yennefer has taken that to heart. That's a very dangerous phrase. Oh, you're the prick who wouldn't sell anything to me. Alright, I guess I'll go by myself.
Great.
I know exactly where he is coming. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dingus.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yenna. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here.
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Hey Dread, how you doing? Since came out. Oh, there's always, you can always do a cheeky little difficulty lower. That's what I do. Yeah, it's such a good. It's one of my favorites, like of all time. Such a good game. Keeps you busy for a long time
the
as
mask
well.
reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Oh, spooky.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go. Already found the first spot.
That's lovely. Do I actually have to wear it though? I do. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I got a new quest item. That's fine. That's fine. It went from, I think they're shouting because of the storm.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
What happened? This is apparently, this is Ciri's doing, apparently. This whole, like, burned up forest.
Nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Well, that's easy to do now.
Don the mask. Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Okay.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry. Ciri can take care of herself.
You know a place is horrible when Geralt thinks it's creepy. I feel like that's a very rare occurrence. Oh, speaking of rare occurrences. Fucking immersion shattered.
Well, ready? Use them.
She was injured.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it.
Oh
Come.
my god, we've essentially gone in a circle. We started at Velen, went to Novigrad, and then to Skellige, but she was in Skellige, then Velen, then Novigrad. Fuck.
Don the mask.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Yep.
Just so happens I'm willing to do anything for some people.
Everyone else, everything else be damned, is that it?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
Wow.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision he went flying in that direction.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can.
Oh. It's like an anime. It got flung straight into the ground. He got pushed so hard his head came off.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor, though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What? So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
This is like the 40th time we've had to explain this to someone.
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran.
Which you
which
can
is why
guess
the
he
women
does,
in her
yeah.
family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The raids raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Wait, can't we go together? Right now?
But you detest being teleported.
Don't exactly like potions either, but I drink them when I have to.
You also drink them when there's no need at all. Very well. Let's go. Stay close to me.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Oh, I will. I want your Gwent card. So...
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindersfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must
My
be
favorite.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
True.
Barely sprouted whiskers, but in the
grind they lie. Me, living. Ah! Perhaps it were
Sorry.
written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
Ugh.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
White Walkers, pretty much.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
Shut up, Jennifer.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
Could have. That's not a good sign.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Oh, snap.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way.
He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
Oh, great.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Okay, well, thanks.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden.
That is literally what we just talked about.
I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
That was a sly look.
Yes?
Oh, we're going together. Okay, good. Wait, are we? Maybe. I can't. Yeah.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Hey, Blood Arbor, how you doing? Doing it together? Yes, very
My.
lewd undertones.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
What the hell? Well, he's a werewolf, obviously.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say.
Oh,
if the need
God.
arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Yeah.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh,
There's-
come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
He's always such a grump, holy shit. Yeah. They're some of those like trick fires, you know, that can't never go out. Okay, alright. Follow Craven's footsteps. No? Alright, wrong way.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely, trails clear, should lead me to him.
What, he cut himself so bad that he's bleeding profusely. I would have thought you just need like a pinprick.
Monster tracks. Running. Chasing something.
Probably a certain person, I'd imagine.
Craven's blood.
How you like that silver?
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Great.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
I don't know if we can do the hunt just yet. I think we might need to finish this quest and then come back to kill the wolf. But I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully we can do them both. I don't want to have to come back here. It's just annoying.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Wait, where is she?
Well, what is it?
What do you know about this garden?
Let me think. That it's dreadfully overgrown.
Had its history in mind.
They say Freya herself.
No, you'd think you'd just be able to
when the world was young,
blow
the
them
goddess
open.
strode across Skellige, sowing seeds among the rocks. But Urboros the snake bit a hole in her basket. All her seeds poured from it and landed here. Thus, this garden is bounteous while the rest of Skellige is barren.
You believe that?
Is that a serious question? Of course not. Favorable microclimate for plant life. End of story.
Yeah, she's probably right.
To transform into a werewolf. It's a dog's life, huh?
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf in his belly.
Then the curse confined him to this garden? Couldn't really cut his wolf loose.
No question he was top dog here.
Oh.
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt. That's enough.
Yes, please.
Fine.
Jesus.
Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me. Yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
Yikes. Alright, I'm out of here.
Alright, going back.
Be careful.
Pleasant conversation. And yet somehow the puns weren't a waste of time. Puns are never a waste of time. Oh. Oof.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby. Can't cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
What? I have to open the sluice. Did I do it? No, we're not going into the sewers. We're just trying to clear this water out. I think, at least. Do I have to open them all up? Maybe? Open that one. Is there any point to that at all? Wait.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house, the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Yikes.
You cannot hide your stench. Damn it.
Ouch.
Refreshing.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop.
Charles.
You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return.
It is a bit similar.
Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, but all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves.
Fair enough.
What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour returns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. Terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do.
Yeah,
Or
whatever.
I shall return.
Everlasting hunger would be awful.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Spoonful for Daddy. Nice girl. Nice.
Shite again.
Farewell.
See you soon.
Okay, so he'll be back at some point. Whoa. I'll equip me freaking torch. Ooh. Ugh. More rewards I can't use. Christ. Oh. Oh, some of this stuff you have to be in the exact right position.
From
There we
below.
go.
A cave.
I probably should have talked to Pioneer about the curse. Ah, well. Werewolf meat. Oh, I suppose that's how we can kill him, maybe. Oh.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Wow. Find a way into the flooded cave under Morkvarg's lair. So we can just go in this way. Yeah, there we go. We'll see if we can break this before I go and find that person I'm supposed to.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Okay, so now we can unlock the house. Makes it kind of difficult when it's like a curse on top of a curse on top of another curse. He can't leave the garden. He can't die. He can't eat. Or drink. How am I supposed to solve that? And I can't jump up. Okay, so we don't need to go into that anymore, so we can close that off. What's this one? This... Where's that lead? Outside? Yeah. Well, that's handy. Oh wait, no it's not. Just fucking lets me out. Oh, oh. Ugh. Close quarter swimming is not this game's forte. Right, we can open one and just leave it open then. That one, I guess. Don't really see why we need it, but that's okay. I'll come back and go there in a second. Now it just tells me to get rid of it. How though? Tell me. I ain't got a freaking clue. Not exactly well versed in werewolf. Okay. Maybe if I go through... Nice, that was flawless. No issues at all. Get up. Probably save it actually. No, can't save it now? Oh good, that means something's about to happen.
Symbol of Freya.
Oh. He was chained here.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is... You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
I'm trying to free you, you frickin' jerk. Even though you seem very intent on attacking me.
Here we are again.
You can end this, or release me.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
He's just gonna come back. Okay.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
Yes, we've established that, Geralt. Thank you.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it.
Yeah, people. Maybe. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. The only thing it's telling me to do is to talk to the whoever escaped. But somehow I don't believe it's going to help me that much. I'll just be like, oh yeah, I escaped. Ooh. That looks like a cave there. Just going to open this up.
Roots. So I'm right under Yen.
Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Hopefully he knows how to lift a curse. Although I doubt it. Hang on a freaking clue. Rotro. Found him.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh.
Yeah, I thought so.
We'll talk when you get here, alright?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Why have I got to haul it up there all by myself?
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Fair point.
Let's get to work.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Fell almost drowned.
Oh, looks like we're playing a Siri again. Maybe. Jesus. Yeah, I thought so.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Oops.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Fair enough.
How long did I lie there?
All day near about. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
What's this? Did you undress me?
I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
Mm-hmm. And if my breasts needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. Help me stand.
Magic.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Maybe it's the pure power of medieval
that's
hospitality.
Me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Is that how that works?
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like
It's
you.
a bit harsh.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working.
Oh, you ran into me.
Catch on your nose. Ah, I know.
That's a real thing. If I don't do archery anymore, well, I do every so often. We've got to be careful. If it catches, sometimes it'll catch the tip of your nose. If it catches the tip of a nose ring, it'll rip it straight out. I had that happen to one guy at when I used to be at an archery club. It's a lot of blood. Apparently, noses bleed quite a lot. Who would have thought, eh? Especially when they've got piercings ripped out of them.
They say he means to ask Yoren for her hand today. Her hand's already.
Yeah, let's speed this up a bit.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so. Ow!
Sorry. Oh.
Let's go. I'm getting goosebumps.
Oh, for God's sake.
Finally. I was so worried you'd.
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
A very
So it
pixelated
is.
tattoo.
A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
The wild hunt can't be far off.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart.
No.
He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
She doesn't even know him.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I really must go now.
Nothing like idle
I
gossip.
understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here.
Oh.
No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Oh yeah,
you
nice
once more.
dip in ice cold
And
freezing
once
water.
more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Cold.
Nothing quite like a what's it? System shock. Really warm and then freezing cold. Will you get up the fucking stairs, please? There we go. Jesus.
Whoa!
Sorry. Was there a point to that? Oh shit, what was in that wine? Or whatever it was. Okay, I'm gonna need my clothes back now. There we go. Funny, I didn't see a sword in that pile of clothes.
Ah!
Oops.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mum.
When do
Tell
you
her to
go?
take the wash
Next
down. New moon. You keep practicing.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But you know what? That's right. You're in a hurry, and
You know, it's nice to see someone flounder as much as I do.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Oh god, that was quick. Wait, I have a... Yeah, there we go. I kind of wish we played a Ciri a bit more often. I don't, it would ruin the surprise of where she is and what she's doing. But it's quite fun playing as her. She's so quick and she has such cool powers. Ouch. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Yep, I'm alright with that.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Stranger? Actual mother and sister.
Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Doesn't seem that, well, priorities. Thinking with his brain downstairs.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Ouch. That didn't even hit me. What is that, horse hockey? Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, he's got his priorities straight, doesn't he? Oh god, it didn't really kill me. Thanks, bye. Oh shit. Oh, they couldn't possibly just ride out there and get them. What the hell? Wait a second, that's the thing from Velen. That the Baron
What
had.
became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Poor bastard, Jesus. Yeah, that's probably not good.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
There's still a werewolf
Don't you dare try to calm me.
around.
We'd every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified?
Yes.
That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
Also yes.
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yikes.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What? I hate it when people do that. No, you have to tell me.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Maybe.
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
God, imagine if it is Ciri. I can't remember.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We've followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll
Larvik.
speak there.
Okay.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Look at him smiling like a little child. That is adorable. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, and then when I get back, there's some stuff we have to finish off in the Isle. As well, talking to her, and we've got a few hunts and some Gwent to play. Not just a few, holy shit. Yeah. God. So yeah, we'll do that when I come back. So, yeah. Back in a bit. Okay. Right, so where we gotta go? What's my hair doing? Hey, don't leave me here! Or do, it's fine. We should probably finish off this werewolf hunt before I hang on. Before we head anywhere else. One day I'll have an office where I can sit in and I won't be in a cramped fucking spot where every time I move I hit something. Shit. Ugh. Right. Let me see. Is this not a hunt? Is it a secondary quest? No? There we go. So really? Maybe I should wait till the day so I can actually see. I remember that there's something to this quest. I remember I had to look it up. Maybe we should just go and talk to that guy. Ugly Baby. Oh, it's a harsh name for a quest. That's what they used to call me. Old Darkness Ugly Baby. I never quite recovered.
Shit.
Me, jerk.
Here we are again.
You kind.
Do we have to feed him something specific? We can give him some werewolf meat. I don't think that's going to kill him. Or it'll kill him, but it'll just bring him back. There's some honey, maybe? Maybe some butter? Blood. Ooh. Imagine if we could. Alright. Let's just give him some alcohol. There you go. Have that.
Could try the meat again.
You fucking try it. You prick.
Alright then.
Fair work.
Alright. Let's go and talk to Einar, because he's part of a quest as well. You have a shot. Well, it'll numb the pain a little, I guess. There we go. There's something here that I need. Look at this. The garden's fine. Ugh. They're just being dramatic. No, okay. Yeah, he can't. Eternal hunger. Can't eat or drink. God, imagine that. Be awful. No. Alright, maybe the only thing I can think of is to go and talk to this guy. Although I swear if he's got nothing helpful to say. If he's just like, oh, I don't know. Poor guy. nothing. I think he's part of the Fight Club quest too, so we can go and do that. You know, ask him for information, beat the shit out of him. Basically the same thing, right? Oh, and there's a notice board there. Hey, this place is small, but there are so many quests.
Hey.
Greeting.
Yes. No. Never mind. Actually,
show me you.
Yeah, have some of this. There you go.
Afraid of y'alls. See if you're a common folk. But they'll take you.
There's 2 contracts in that one. Jesus.
Did you let her share his bed?
Baron whore!
You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never pay you for this.
Eh?
Ye ain't welcome here.
Greetings.
Tavern. This ain't no.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors?
At times, one will take the other and give him a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire, chatter a bit. Maybe listen to a skald bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
You continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
Sure. Can I have...
What do you...
Yeah. Cool. Oh, you don't sell anything either. Ugh. Great. Alright,
Greetings, Whitehair.
where... Oh, Yen's over there.
Lovely scar. Wanna see mine?
No. Thanks, though. Fucking hell.
Oh, that'd make quick work of the beast.
Your very names be cursed.
Ugh,
Can I
what?
have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
Sorry, race?
You, Svanna. You're about the hero's pursuits. Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by
Oh, I know
risking
what
his
this is
life
for.
in the pursuits.
We've already got one of these things.
Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Winner get a reward of any kind?
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Was hoping for something a little more tangible.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to.
I'm kind of busy. Oh, okay.
Bit of exercise never killed anyone. So, where are the races held?
The first 3 on Adscalig. Whoever wins each at
3?
least once returns here to Hindusfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers. Astrid of Speakerrog, known as the Vipers.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck, Witcher. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
Okay. Well, I'll get to that in a bit. I have oh, fucking God. Some other stuff to do just now. But we might do those in a bit.
You're a ye dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Preparing my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were to hunt us some.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. Bet she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
What happened to
Don't trust
Morkvarg?
this guy.
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp yarn. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
Can't wait.
You're daft. You're alone. What's your plan?
I can't go anywhere.
Let me show you.
For fuck's sake. Well, we're about to remove some of the competition, I guess. Oh. I know I say violence is always the answer, but for fuck's sake, they pile it on a bit thick here. Oh. I haven't used that skill effectively yet. Cursed Fang. What was he doing with Fang? Let me put that away. Yeah, at least they weren't too hard to deal with. God's sake.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Yeah, whatever. That's cursed.
Run, roach.
Witch's intuition. That's what I put everything down to. Just a very clever man. Very, and lucky, actually. Very lucky. Wow, you're fucking serious. He just knows things. So what, do I have to put his fang back in his mouth? Here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Just socket that bad boy right back in. Fuck man, it's a walk and a half, isn't it? Hustle, Geralt. Shimmy. Again? Probably not. I highly doubt it. They seem pretty mad.
Come on.
What's that? Oh, I guess that's probably just got meat in it again.
Here we are again.
I guess we just have to feed him the meat. I don't...
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Said the same. Last you were here.
Relax. This is different. This'll work.
Better be true,
Yeah.
or I'll rip you, shred you.
Yeah, they're not too happy with shit, with Yennefer.
What did you do?
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you dragged me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Oh, that actually worked. Right. Wait. I saved just before this. What's... Cursed Fang. How do I... I can't do anything with it. Alright, hang on. Maybe it's something different. That seems like a cop-out. I don't know if I like that. Wait, did I just...
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yep. Skip, please, skip. Holy shit. Wow. Are you serious? Did I load the wrong one?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude
I appreciate the
Uma,
flashback,
ugliest man
whatever this
alive and
is,
the victim of a
but let me
curse,
skip it,
was the key to
please.
finding the young woman.
No. Oh, it's back. Okay. We'll kill him and then he just comes back, so...
Show me what you got.
That doesn't last very long, does it? I don't want to look it up either, but I will if I have to.
Mention Darul. Farewell.
See.
Maybe if I put the necklace in the circle, Freya's circle, that'll do something. I'm grasping at straws here. I just want whatever he promised me. Like actual treasure. Not, like the 10 gold I'll probably get. Someone drew this with their blood. Or maybe with a bunch of corpses. How about his diary? Does his diary say anything? Ah, here we go. The wise proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village, and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easy work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep. People laugh at how I was supposed to be brave. Tossed her over with a knife between his ribs. Blah blah blah. So I took the. Final for us to all sales cycle. This is literally worthless. Good. Maybe back in the house? Can we get in here? Whatever this is. A house? Nailed it. Okay. No, we can't. Good. It's not really giving me much. Alright, I'm looking this up. Be here forever, but I'm looking it up. Just 3 Fang. There we go. Wait. Consultant. Brothers, blah blah blah. Okay, so something's wrong here. We did the right thing. We were supposed to be able to give it to him, but it's just not letting us give it to him. That's probably not good. I might have to just give him the meat. I knew I was doing the right thing. Fucking game making me second guess myself. Do I just have to wait and then bring him back? I'm not loading again. Takes too long.
You kind.
I can't give him...
Nothing!
Tiresome cunt.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
I think it might be broken. I can't, so I can't, hang on. Choose fire. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well, because we killed Aimi, or whatever his name is, we can't actually give him the Fang. So that was a waste of time. Perfect. I love that. Yeah, blah 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 blah. blah blah. There you go.
Have a bite of this, Rilla. That was hard.
Yeah. You're welcome. Great. Yeah. It seems weird, like, if I knew it was a cursed fang when I picked it up, why didn't I just... and it's on a necklace, for God's sake. Just say, hey, I found this, it's weird, put this on, maybe it'll do something, I don't know. Ugh. Well, that was slightly unsatisfying. By slightly, I mean immensely. Watch this, I'll get 50 gold, or something just as pitiful. Oh. Oh, the alchemist did it. We probably should do those quests for the alchemist too, because we'll get some very nice
Clouds obscure the sky.
plans from it, I think.
Wild grips the sea. Defend us, great one more week. Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
You seem
Morkvarg.
awfully cheery.
I've come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Peace, I'm out of here.
Why does the goddess...
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Right, yeah, I just came here to get some herbs.
Mind if I have...
Thanks. I have garbage anyway. Get out of my face. I'll do what Morkvarg did and just burn this temple to the ground. Geralt the Bandit.
Freya, hear my prayer. Freya.
Seems he did not.
Okay. Main quests. Oh god. I think with this quest, Ugly Baby. What a horrible name. If the Baron's still alive, we get different, obviously, we get different dialogue. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Now that he's not alive. Should be interesting anyway. No, we should probably go and talk to Yennefer. It's the only quest we've got this low level. Yep. Yeah, we can do the races. We might do that before we head back to the continent. Oh, there's that there. There's that too. What the fuck? There's so much crap that's just appearing as we're walking.
His new captive woman.
Decent
She's
folk
from
live here.
Nilfgaard, you know.
A Nordling?
Gross.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No, it's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Ever so grateful.
Thank
Wink.
you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Conspiracy. Gangrene set in after he broke his leg falling off
Come.
a horse on a
The
hunt.
landing's not far.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Of course I'd agree. Oh, disgusting.
You don't fear none, do you? You thump Hugos in the mud.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Wow. You two want to get a room again? That stuffed unicorn must have been comfy. Banned. Let me guess, I'm sailing?
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
That's a handy spell.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Oh, I love them. Do I have to... Do I have to sit?
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here.
Fair enough, I
It's
guess.
too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I cried a Rithorn.
Christ. Hey, Conqueror, how you
Ready.
doing?
Careful down there.
Yeah, I'll be fine. How's your SpongeBob game? I hear it's quite popular. I keep seeing it everywhere now.
It's clearing up.
Yes, it is.
How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Shit. Ooh. It's alright. Yeah. I think the last branded game like that I played was a Scooby-Doo game. It was when I was a kid. It was great though.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
This is freaking my ears out a bit. Oh, come on, Geralt. I can shoot better than that. Fuck's sake. Well, I mean, he's underwater. Maybe we should cut him some slack. Ooh, chest. Ugh. What are you doing? The best way to play this game, or the
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Okay. Is like nighttime with the lights turned off, pair of headphones, and just like this the glow of the screen. This game can be so immersive sometimes. Even though I'm streaming it, it's like I kind of get swept up in the game. It's weird. Not weird. It's good. There's not many games that can do that. Oh, 60. I have a I have a little money box that I've had since I was a kid. Whenever I get coins and stuff, I never spend it. I pop it in there. I think the last time I counted my coins, I had a couple $100 worth of just crap. Oh, I have to sit over here. Save your coins. It's a good idea.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
The leads. What? I mean, this all kind of looks the same to me. It's just nothing but water. I tried that.
Say we find the Jinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
That's comforting. I tried that sugar in the coffee thing, Conqueror. It didn't work very well. I don't think my machine liked it too much. Kind of had a hint of burn.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there.
Jinn. To a giant skull jar. Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, no. I don't think I'll be trying it again, just in case.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
How the hell am I supposed to know? What, is it going to have a magic something or other around it? Oh,
got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wreck. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols.
That's not the right thing?
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Geralt, please. Thank you.
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimmen.
Okay. I don't know if I don't like the way they're talking. It's making my ears feel real weird. On to the next. Chop chop.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Wow. Yeah, she has a very good fashion sense, I have to say. Like, I wear all black and don't look anything anywhere near as
Something
good.
on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
They, the only thing I didn't like about the show was Geralt's necklace. It's just like a flat coin, essentially. I didn't like that very much, but apart from that, they got everything else pretty much spot on. Oh man. Didn't give me a very fucking easy target. Maybe? Yeah, there's an old, no, it's not that old, but there's a really...
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes.
There's an older
Now
movie
relax.
made a few years ago. I've not seen it, but apparently it's not that bad. It's a bit cheesy.
That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out. Aisu foltia beidem ein eichte illivaid.
Ouch. It's like in the movie Jumper, if you've seen that. Fucking great movie. Teleports a house, takes a big chunk of it with him. Ow.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his
Are
ship.
any mages poor? I feel like the ability to do magic makes these people just insanely rich. Like, I don't think... We at least haven't run into a mage that's hurting for money. Except for Triss, because, well, they're being persecuted, but, you know what I mean. The gist, they're just really wealthy. Suppose if I could throw flames out of my hands, I'd be wealthy too. For more nefarious reasons. Can we go up? Oh my god, this thing's deep as. Oh my god. Good effort. I had to set a day yesterday and I did the exact same thing. Nice deep clean of everything. Because otherwise I kind of like keep stuff tidy, but I can never be bothered to do a proper clean. So I kind of had to
Only found half. Can
make
you do anything
myself
with this?
I
yesterday.
can use it to locate the other half.
Took me all
to
day.
within a dozen yards.
Not fun.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2.
You know, I think if Geralt and I have anything in common, it's the fact that we both whine a lot, and that's it.
3.
So I can say I'm
Said
like
you were
Geralt
gonna
in that
go on
respect.
3.
I did.
What?
Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Oof. Yikes.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it.
Jinkies.
To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice.
Fair enough.
Come, let's search the ship.
Oof. Now I'm depressy. So's Geralt. What a place to teleport.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
I always hate that. Whenever there's some kind of wish giving, there's always like, oh, you didn't word it the proper way, so now I'm gonna have this giant wooden stick just appear up your ass or something. It's always some cruel, wicked
Empires by Giambattista.
joke that obviously is not what someone meant, but because
Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here.
Yeah, must have. It's just, it kind of annoys me, honestly. And it's always, whenever there's some wish giving involved, it's never anything original. It's just, oh, I didn't word it the exact way, so
Wonder what this
have
means.
fun. Ugh.
Wonder what this means.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's a bottle, Geralt, or a lantern. Anyway.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship summoned his hip to one side.
He's very concerned about these bottles.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
We gonna find a flattened mage under here?
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly
No
like
worries,
the etching
Kenda.
on the book. Except his head was intact.
I'm not sure what we're playing tomorrow. I'll try and find something. I want to play some more strategy stuff. So I'll find something I have and we'll play that. But yeah, see you tomorrow.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Nah.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Okay, better save it. Oh shit, can't save it. Usually that means there's an important decision coming. Oh, there we go.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Oh, good.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gaia, Kaishta et Disglair, Devired me Castle.
Whoa!
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Oh. Oh my god. How does one fight a godlike creature? Somehow I imagine a silver sword wouldn't do it.
Just a bit more! I can feel his strength waning!
Especially a creature that can grant wishes, which I assume would mean literally anything, or close to it anyway. Can you stop that?
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
That was easy.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Oh god.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Off. See that second option? Yikes, I'm not even gonna go near it in case I accidentally press it.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Isn't that sweet?
Ow, what was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later.
Yeah, with a dead body in there. Oh,
but I
perfect.
doubt the world will end if
Perfect
we sit here
mood.
a while.
Fuck me.
My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Oh,
Next
cool.
time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Forgot about that.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Do we have to go now? I got some shit to take care of. Some horse races to do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Cool. And perfect. I get to just put some stuff away. Well, there are plenty of tattoos that you can get, all that send different messages. Well, not send different messages, but pull off a different look. You just gotta find the right one. I want to get a tattoo too, but they're expensive. So I haven't got one yet. I love tattoos. I think they're really cool. My nearly everyone in my family has a tattoo.
Sir,
Oop,
watch your
sorry.
strut.
Oh, sorry.
Geralt?
Oh.
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel regret.
Mean to say that?
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
God, look at the pair of them. Fucking specimens. Ooh. Whoa. Wendigo tattoo for that is cool. That sounds amazing. But very expensive. Oof. I feel like with tattoos though, the more expensive the better. If maybe that's not fully true, but you see some pictures of like super cheap tattoos and they look so bad. So I think there's something you've got to be willing to spend the money on.
Ever think
But
about the past?
I think that'd be really cool.
About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Tattoos. Yeah. I kind of get that. Someone said to me, like once you pick it, if you want a tattoo, wait like a year, and then by the end of that year, if you still want it, then get it, because you don't want to like be like, I want a tattoo, and then the next day go and get it, and then a year later be like, oh my god, what have I done? You know. And I think that's good advice for me anyway.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog.
That's the thing, yeah.
Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
So the first game starts with Geralt getting back to Kaer Morhen. That's what kicks off this whole saga. I mean, we could go back and play the first two, but I mean, oof. The first one is especially janky. I think, yeah, you won't know how much you like it until it's actually on your skin. But
what did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
No.
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emhyr. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what
not a bad deal.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
A lot of expected and assumptions there. Never assume, Yennefer. 'Cause you know what? Makes an ass out of you and me. You like that? I didn't come up with that. I heard that somewhere. Look like he looks like I don't know, he looks like an old man. Yeah, I mean a very dapper old man, I guess. I can't really remember. Sleep. That's fair enough, yeah. Just cover it up.
Can't get something out of my mind.
What?
It's a good idea, actually.
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Oh, that's okay. Well,
thanks, Yen. See you later.
Right. That's actually the first time we've had a chance to talk to her outside of a cutscene thing. Okay. So we have some stuff left to do here, like some races and whatever. And this alchemy thing, which I want to do. And a couple contracts. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many contracts. Hello.
Hey, Shusta. Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
Still on my bed. He's the same. He plays what's his name? He plays
So long.
The voice of Emhyr plays one of the Lannisters, the like head of the house or head of the family.
And what's this mixture?
For the Lannisters. I can't remember his name. He's got a very recognizable voice.
Seen the plan? Strange longship we're building.
He also plays an elder vampire in one of the Underworld movies, or a couple of them, if you've seen those before. If you haven't, missing out. Great movies. If not a little campy. Anything with vampires in it, though, I watch. Except Twilight. Although I have seen Twilight. All of them.
You must be prospering around here, huh?
And honestly, they're not terrible movies.
them hills.
I mean, I have definitely seen
It's there, but can't
better,
you
a lot better. But I mean, I've also seen a lot worse. They're just awkward. Anyway.
What can I begin? You must all enter your homes. Shut the windows. Lock the doors.
I don't like this.
Father,
Shouldn't be risking your life for us.
Worms.
What worms? Do as you say.
Worms on your...
You Fritjof?
That's right. And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant, sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
A man with a sense of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Oh my god, that wolf has blood all around its mouth.
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks. The grass in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force. She will defend herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
Okay.
Sure, I'll help. Provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
I like how certain they are of just being able to summon rain from the sky.
Animal sacrifice?
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
Yeah. Honestly, I prefer sheep to some people, but anyway. Oof. Those poor sheep.
Swarm! Fatna Hala!
It's starting.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn, you're ugly.
Turns out that's a lot more overpowered than I ever gave it credit for.
Blotter Himmel! Blotter Moiler! Flacker och Blixtar!
God, I love that. I'm waiting so long for it. And finally we can actually have some cool moves. Oh, you cheeky little fucker.
Damn, lots of them.
Oh, Jesus. You leave that dog alone, you monster.
Blotter Himmel! Blotter Moiler!
That should be shit.
A storm, damn it.
What do you mean? That's what we were waiting
I've
for.
not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little busy tending to the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. But perhaps that's for the best.
Always. Better call the ending of the week. Yeah, I mean...
For the best.
Although people are... I don't think
If
they
manipulating
like to
the
be used
weather
as
carried no
sacrifices.
risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
I get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Gremist now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it. Help him with his ritual.
I remember this quest. We're being played for fools again. I don't like that.
Maybe we needed a spell of rain.
There's one of these I missed before too. We went straight past it. Accidentally.
Whoa!
Yeah. Excuse me. No, go away. Let me guess, it's right down there. Oh, okay. Oh, you... Stop it! Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, that was actually worth it. I think we just got 1,000 gold from that. Why did I put a marker on that? Ugh.
Come
oh my
on, Roach.
god. It just got very cold all of a sudden.
What now, you
and I'm
piece of
assuming
filth?
my door is wide open. All that cold air is flooding in. Perfect. Love it.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Find a pimpernel. Here? No? What's that?
Aha, another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremis has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremis to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Ramond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about
Vampire
this forest?
then?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. But even we know not to venture to some parts of the isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabron?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
That's not great, Conqueror. Well, at least one one checked up on you. I can see why you're feeling bitter.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Flower. No petals. Hoof prints. But a biped's.
Hoof prints? I nearly just went all the way. Following the wrong thing. Oops.
Flower. No petals.
And hoofs. The druids played a pretty big part in the first game. Not so much in these ones. Yeah. It's hard for some. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, some people can be somewhat oblivious. Unless you flat out tell them what's happening.
Some fresh,
it just
faded.
straight out the top of their head.
Direction.
Oh, no, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, no, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Raymond, step away from her.
Ah, calm down. I've not been harmed. I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Raymond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me.
Oh, it's not a monster, it's a succubus,
here
for
and now,
fuck's sake.
monster.
I don't see any reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return, with one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches, especially not out of gratitude.
Oh, why not?
Can't think of another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Raymond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
I know, right? Bunch of dumbasses.
Why you need all these flowers?
Nosy, aren't you? Wait and see.
So that's why I kind of keep to my own company most of the time. People, it can be really exhausting trying to find people who, well, give two shits, as it were. Especially if you're able to notice what other people are feeling, and notice that they're not quite themselves, and no one's kind of doing the same. It can be exhausting.
Pretty, don't you think?
Yeah.
Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels.
I think some people are like passive friends, if you know, and I think that's like the vast majority of them are very passive. They're kind of just there if you talk to them. Maybe passive is too nice a word, but if you know what I mean, like they're never present unless you make the effort, if that makes sense. Like an NPC. Exactly. Oh my god. That is a perfect description. But yeah, I think a lot of people are like that. And there's very, very few people who are like, you know, actually care. Yeah, came alive. Yeah, it's not great. But it's just what people are like, unfortunately. Trying to find the ones that are worth hanging around is very difficult.
Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Oh, very cozy. Oh, she doesn't talk to me? Okay. Bye. I hope she doesn't get attacked. Maybe she should move her flower collection. Hey. No? 2. Okay, never mind. I don't think the succubus are even deadly. I mean, they'll attack if they're cornered, but I think for the most part they just want, well, one very specific thing. They don't really hurt anyone. At least not in my experience. Oh, Geralt's. Personally, I've had no experience with the succubus. Whatever form that takes. Yeah, I have to admit I don't know much about succubuses. Succubi. I've not really looked into them too much. Oh my god. Where is this distillery? Oh my god. You're mine now, boy. I've done a lot of research on other stuff. Well, a while ago, but...
Not bad.
Because they're... depending on where they're from, or what culture you're looking at. In some versions they're just another form of vampire, right? But for the most part, they're just in it for the physical love. Distillery. Isn't there like 100 distilleries on this island? That's all they do is drink, so... Ah. Good. I'm gonna kill that
Show me what you
host.
got. Perhaps it's outright flammable.
Oh, really? Get out of here, dingus.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
Well, peacefully enough. It's very interesting stuff. I have a bit of a bad habit of I buy like books for research and then I'll put them away and I'll be like, yeah, I'll read that later, and then I go and buy another one. Like if I had them on hand, I keep them locked in I keep most of my books locked in a cupboard.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Oh, I actually have to distill this. Oh, okay. Just because I don't really have much room anywhere else. And I'll put them away and then be like, oh yeah, I'll read that later when I have some time. And then I'll be like, ooh, that one looks interesting. And then I buy it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll read that later. It's a bad habit. Hapsium? Oh yeah, we probably should. So I put some straight in the base until I filled the brain. If not, weeks past it's coming in. 2 stones chased off. Measure, splash, no matter what. Okay.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Okay. Put the mash in the evaporator, light the fire, cool the condenser. First turn the right lever, then left. Right, then left. Okay. What is the condenser in this equation? I must admit I'm not an experienced brewer, whatever. Oh, shit. Meant to do that. What am I got? What have I got that's so heavy? Oh shit. No? Oh my god. So I forgot Geralt's knees and shins were made out of paper mache. No, that's the fire there. Where do I put the fucking mash? Here? How do brew alcohol?
Here's where the mash goes. Probably.
There we go. Add mash, light the fire,
Done.
cool the condenser, somehow.
Now to boil the mash.
I should probably save this, so.
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
That's probably fine. Right? Was it right then left or left then right? Forgotten. Oops. First turn the right lever, then the left. Okay.
Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Okay. Don't get ahead of yourself, Geralt. That was one time. Oh, thank God there's a fast travel point. So we've gone through quite a ordeal just for this specific thing. And I'm going to murder this guy for it. Man. I'm a very violent person. In these games, anyway. Real life, I'm a fucking teddy bear. Oh, very skinny, spindly, bony teddy bear. Anyway.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fritjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay, nay. No one likes a murder. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
Mm-hmm. Wait till the next day. While some ashholes get drunk on stuff I worked very hard for. Oh my god. For a split second then, I forgot how to spell pizza. I was about to spell it P-E-E-Z-A. What is wrong with me? Sorry, I'm just get. Oh, fuck's sake. Wakey, wakey.
I must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, there's the base from Morse Gordon and Spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fritjof. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only druids in the inner circle.
Circle smirkle. Let the boy have some fun.
Boy.
He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
Geralt is 100 and something years old, and I'm willing to wager these people are like 50. I am your elder, bitches.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down. Right. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
Did you realize I'm a witcher?
I've practiced a lot already.
Right.
Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Wow.
Who said old age is a burden?
Who would have thought the secret to being a master alchemist is to drink the potion? Oh, fucking fantastic.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
Of course it is. Wool. Potion of clearance. Oh no, I don't want one of them. Oh my god. Wait, are these for formulas? Ugh, and runestones. Runestones are literally worthless to me at this point. We have so many of them. Alright, well. Speaking of which, we might clear this guy out a bit. There we go. There we go. Thanks.
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
I swear to God I'm gonna do it. I swear to God. So many jerks. Fuck. Well, maybe, what is this? We'll go and win a card from Ermion and we'll finish it off with that, I think. Oh, he's only just over here. Sweet. Play some Gwent to finish it. And hopefully I don't lose.
I beg you, Modron, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
What? Where is he?
Constant sound of axes and saws, air thick with the smell of sap.
Oh, hello. Why didn't I realize you were down here?
Can we talk? You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
You bet.
Yeah, glad to play around.
Alright. Wait, what's this? Doubles the strength of all your siege units. Yeah, sure, that'll do. Oh. So many rare cards. Ugh. I still have all my I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid and I still have all of them. Ugh, good times. Simpler times. Where the most important thing was collecting cards. It's great. This might be a bit shit. Original. Oh my god, the nearly entire set? That'd be worth a fortune these days. Original Pokemon are pretty valuable, right? I know some Yu-Gi-Oh cards go for like 20, 30 bucks a pop, which is kind of ridiculous. Do I want to use that? Sure. But I've never been super into Pokemon cards. Or Pokemon really. I was when I was a kid. I got really into it, but that kind of died away pretty fast. Whole set. $6 grand! What? That's a lot of scratch. That is a lot of money, holy crap. For cards too. $6 grand. I've never played it before, Magic the Gathering, but there's cards in that are worth like $1,000 for the card, or something ridiculous like that. Which I guess if you a good way to make money, I suppose. Got a bunch of cards laying around. Oh my god. I want to try and get him to waste his cards. It's maybe a slight waste, but that's okay. Ugh. He just keeps playing the same card over and over. Frickin' jerk. Stop it. Ugh. Right. What cards have I got? Not a lot. Great. No. That's cheating. Jerk.
Chin up.
Yes, there is. Great shame.
Gut. Yeah.
Yeah, will do. There's a game on PS2 that I used to play as a kid, and it was like a... If you're familiar, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh show called Yu-Gi-Oh GX back when I was a kid, and there was a game about it on the PS2 where you got to play as like a student and work your way up the ranks and stuff. Fucking amazing game. Played it so much as a kid, and I recently didn't download an emulator and didn't download it and didn't play it, and it wasn't a lot of fun at all. It was great. I mean, it wasn't great. You know what I mean. Wink. Man, I think nostalgia played a big part in that, though. Oh, for God's sake. Actually, that's alright. We'll try and get him to waste his cards. I hate when they do that so much. Seems like such a waste. Ooh, I may have done a bad here. Maybe. We'll see. You fucker. I hate that card so much. So much. Frickin' dandelion card. Play modern Minecraft? I do. I haven't played in a while, but I used to play Resonant Rise and as many mods as I could possibly pack into the games without breaking them. To the point now where I find it really hard to go back and play the main game. I get very flustered, I guess, when playing the base game. Even though I know they've added a lot to it now, it's hard to go back to it. Once you've experienced like quarries and magic and all sorts of stuff, it's hard to go back. Rat. What's Rat? It's been a while since I played any modded stuff.
My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation.
We did play modded Minecraft
Here,
a bit on the stream.
take this card.
Like a few months ago.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimest, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Okay. Roguelike Adventures and Numbers. Sounds cool. I've been looking. Get me a good card. I don't know if we'll play it on the stream. I was going to do like a hardcore Minecraft thing, but then I realized it's very boring the way I play Minecraft. It seems. I kind of just end up doing the same thing over and over again. But I mean, that's kind of the nature of hardcore anyway. But yeah, I've had a bit of a hankering for Minecraft lately.
What do you want now? I taught you all that.
Gwent, ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win. And I'll give you my best card.
Okay. Alright, we'll do this one then, and then I'll call it, I think. I get into like Gwent moods. Maybe I should have left that actually. I want whatever that card is. I think that's the elf guy. But it's such a dick move. You get cards and they can't use that card against you. Ugh. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Ugh. Usually means they've got something up their sleeve, and I do not like it one bit. I can afford to lose once, so that's okay though. That just feels wrong. Ugh. See, I don't think he'll pass because he's what do you call it? He's only got one turn left. So if we can get into waste cards, then perfect. Oof. I may have forked myself there. Nah, actually no, that's fine. I think this will work quite well, actually. See what I mean? They just refuse to give up, even though he's miles ahead of me. And I could never take him down. He's still insisting. Alright. Oof, clever. I'll just add some insult to injury. Yeah, that one. Here we go. I win. You suck. Ha ha ha.
You won. I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if he'll agree to play you for his Katakan.
Ooh, he gave me the mysterious elf, thank you. I was hoping he would. Oh, and a siege tower. Nice. Oh, there's mysterious elf. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna just pop all these in, I guess. Alright. I think we'll call it there for today. We were gonna play Total War Warhammer, but that was kind of a fruitless thing. It doesn't run well at all. So I'm gonna find something else to play. If you've got any suggestions for strategy stuff, I'm gonna have a look through my library and see what we've got. What I've got. I've got a new one that's kind of like FTL, I think. It's kind of along those lines, but a bit of a different spin on it, so that could be good. We might play that tomorrow. But yeah, apart from that, I already saved it. So, I'm gonna go. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it very much. We had the one true noob follow yesterday or the day before. Thank you for that. Catch you later, Conqueror. You guys enjoy the rest of your day or night. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye, guys.